Afternoon baseball now from beautiful Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between Boston and New York. The Red Sox will play to stay alive next. So now here is Gunnar Henderson. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the AB now. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Urshela ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Batting second.
Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. As a look, now the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. It bangs against the giant cement pole and gone. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. So the next to bat will be Mitch Haniger. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. He's right there. The tag, and he is out. 2 down, no one on base. And next is the catcher, Wilson. First delivery to him. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Cole Calhoun will stand in now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. James Hoyt, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Now the 1-0.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here is Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, number 27.
As this is grounded foul off to the left. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Next to stand in is Akil Baddoo. First pitch coming. Here it is. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Calhoun comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Now it'll be Evan Longoria looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Longoria.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. all set for the start of the inning, and standing in here, the veteran third baseman Evan Longoria.
The third baseman.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
So bases are empty with one gone, and into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. First offering on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single. Corey Dickerson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Back goes Kiermaier at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball one. Candelario leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a liner, but this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1. And he misses again. Ball three.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch, and a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Chris Martin trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Hey, like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad, not good.
Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that'll compound matters even further. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Kiermaier finds some space out there for the catch. Michael Kopech, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
For New York.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Cruz has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Next up is Eric Pena.
The right fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. This is foul right side. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Again, a 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between Chicago and Boston. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. We are set for baseball here this evening. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. On a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
The first baseman,
Jackie Robinson started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
And he takes a called strike 2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And into bat is Trey Turner. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. 1-0 pitch is a slider. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And just a masterful job of pitching. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman.
And the pitch.
Turner.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Next to hit is Cedric Mullins. First offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Batting third, the right
First
fielder.
pitch on its way. Nicholas Castellanos is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working it.
But we'll have to press pause. Stepping up is the kid Booker as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Booker.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. The kid Booker becomes the first out of the inning. Hops this one up. Devers is calling for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Base is empty, 2 away, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
아니,
Fastball by him here, 0-1. Guerrero absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup.
Yeah, and I think the common denominator of why he absolutely hammers left-handed pitching is the fact that he knows he can't get beat inside. He has that split second more to be able to execute his game plan knowing he's not going to get jammed.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. And it's full now, 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right
진짜.
now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
So he got him swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Ozzie Albies will come on as a pinch hitter.
Ozzie Albies.
아니, 진짜 못 찍었네.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down to the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And here's a bunt attempt foul. What's he thinking out there, I wonder? Salvador Perez gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Acuna's there for it. And that retires the side. set to get underway, and standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now.
아, 왜 안
And
돼?
in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the
아,
pitcher?
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that
별로
right field
뺐어야
line. This should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Batting up. The pitcher.
Into the box now, Garrett Crochet. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ronald Acuna, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. The 0-1 offering, and he lays off for ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone.
아,
He's looking for a
오,
ball to drive, but that
오.
ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind
아,
the
못
plate to keep
던질까나.
it at arm's length.
심지어.
Bunt
아,
attempt with
씨발.
2 outs. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes it.
오,
That brings up Wander Franco as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman.
There's a swing and a high drive into
그렇지.
the fielder looking up to the track to the wall. Gone! Acuna digs in now.
The center fielder.
아, 진짜 빠른 거. 알 생각을 하고 있는데도 안
No
따라가지.
outs, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely
아이고.
different from the east-west we came up playing.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and Chipper's got it. 2 gone now.
The batter number
Up
7.
next, Trey Turner.
Shortstop. Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
아이고.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big
나이스.
part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet.
볼을
6
할까
inches.
말까.
Now back.
And now, Cedric Mullins, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first
아,
at
이거 나가면 안 되는데.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, he's following the
Oh.
code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
The 1-2 is a wave
Ah,
and a miss. He struck him out. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The first baseman.
As he can't catch up on the fastball to letters, and it's strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
That's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jackie Robinson goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Trey Turner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Grounded to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
아, 핀프가 잘 안 되네.
Next to dig in, the kid, Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
아, 너무 뺐나?
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that one is gone. On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
아, 더 높게. 아, 내가 너무.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He popped out in his first trip. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
아, 더 뺐어야 되는데.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over.
아, 직구를 노릴까?
The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
그렇지.
The bat of Castellanos. Looking up is the left fielder, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first pitch, he grounds foul.
아, 낮은 거는.
0 for 1 thus far. And there's ball 1. Base is empty here with nobody out.
아,
And he's behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Turner fields it cleanly. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. The pitch.
아, 까비.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
3-1 to him now.
아, 직구를 안 던질 것
Here's the
같은데.
delivery. He loses him on ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the former World Series hero.
아, 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 아,
Missed that one by a
이거.
mile. It's 0-1.
어,
Perez behind
낚시
in the count,
만드는
nothing in 2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed.
어,
He must
다행이다.
have a really good eye at the plate.
아,
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Now at the plate, Wander Franco. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed
그렇지.
pitches second time
아,
through the
이게
order.
안
We
되네.
just saw 3 in a row.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Kraft's throw will come in too late. He's in there at
아,
third.
이거 거기서 가겠는데?
Stepping in now, Ronald Acuna.
아,
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches
Ah,
are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here.
아,
You don't have to
까비.
give in, but
아,
you can't be too cute either.
Acuna will get there, and he all ready to go
아,
with the
제발
top
시키자,
of the fifth.
승부.
And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Alfonso Soriano. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
제발.
1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at
스트라이크가
2-2.
던져야겠는데?
In the
반응을 안 하네.
lineup and the pitch. And here's a slider strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So one out,
그러면 이제
nobody
낚이겠죠?
aboard, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Lays off
아,
1-0.
너무 빠졌다.
Bases are empty, one man out.
오,
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. JT Realmuto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And this one ends up inside for a ball 2-0 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
반응도 안 해?
Good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now.
여기
3-2.
처음 던져보는 거라 불안한데.
Smokes this one into
제발.
deep center field. Looking up Acuna. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
이게 어떻게 가운데로 가냐, 진짜.
Now batting, the
David
pitcher.
Ortiz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on the way.
뭐야?
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
와, 잘
And this
친다.
one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. We'll have to leave
큰일 날
it there
뻔했네.
as the play is made. Alex Reyes, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. He popped out in his first trip. And the pitch.
The pitcher, Jacob.
근데 불펜 그때 다 써가지고. 큰일이네.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First offering on its way. The 1-0.
아, 끝에 맞았어? 아, 진짜 아쉽다.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now into the box is Cedric Mullins. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
제발. 제발. 아.
Trout retreats to the track, and he'll put this. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. This one's flared off to the right side. Albies ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. First pitch on its way. Trey Turner is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on 1 pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
This is line
위험했다. 또 제거 안 돼.
Mullins is there, and it's a very quick inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
아, 싱커.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now back, second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect. Turner has it. There's one.
제발.
On to first, not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Oh. Strike. Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there. It's a steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And there's ball 2 now. Set, and the 2-1 pitch. There's the good curveball as he set down on. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, the kid Booker. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Here now the 2-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now that.
Here's the first pitch. Mike Trout stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Left field.
Pitch on the way.
Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
오, 씨, 왜 가운데로 가, 공이.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike 1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And yet another strikeout.
아,
Last half
1점만.
of the 7th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Third baseman.
Gregory Soto will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
First offering.
Soto.
Hit in the air down the right
제발.
field line.
아,
But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
아,
Good tight slider there, and he's in command. Nothing in 2.
오, 뭐야. 나이스, 고맙다잉.
Big mistake there, as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
The center fielder, number 13.
Digging in will be Ronald Acuna. He flew out in his last
아,
debut.
밑에 건드면 안 되는데.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
아,
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in
아,
that
번트라
spot.
해야 되나?
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
승부할 텐데.
Has a look, now the pitch.
아,
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
아, 누구 낼까? 아, 조지밖에 낼 리가 없구나.
Aaron Judge will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Aaron.
First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Looks at a sinker
아이고,
there that drops
아래쪽
in,
힐
1-1.
변화구가 아니라.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
슬라이더 하나 안 오나?
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1. Trey Turner is on deck, ready with the 3-1.
아, 높, 아,
Trout has a read on it. Oh, and he
오,
whiffs on it. The throw into second. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And with
아니,
that,
저걸
the
놓쳐?
go-ahead
그럼?
runs up to second now with only
아,
1
뭐야.
away.
아, 이거 그냥 자동으로 해놨으면은.
To the plate now, Trey Turner.
아,
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That's just
아,
about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square
Ah,
up. Just a
미친.
heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Ah,
As he pops the first pitch
제발.
foul behind the plate. Franco over at second. Judge on at first with 2 down. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hit
그렇지.
sharply toward the right side.
아니,
And the 2-out
퍼펙트인데.
threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
진짜. 아, 투수도 쓸 데가 없는데.
Dennis Eckersley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So stepping in is Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Drilled down the line. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens, hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The 2-2 one more time. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit, so a good start is the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
The batter, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Now this is cut and thrown to first.
너무한데 진짜.
First, and that was almost trouble. Kyle Schwarber will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now, and still nobody out. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And there are runners at the corners now. The slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Sent on the ground out to second. A play at the plate. Throws in time, and that's out.
지금 홈런 안 뛰네? 아이씨, 그 병살 잡았지.
Next to hit, Ronald Acuna. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
5대2. 거르는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Darren O'Day is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man.
그렇지.
Mariano Rivera comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. He's set and the pitch.
저 싱크 진짜.
Is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation.
하나만 걸려라.
When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
제발.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3
아니.
thus far. Hit back up the middle.
생각보다 빗나가네.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his
수비
man
그렇게
for the
열심히
second out.
해놓고서는.
Now at the plate, here is Ozzie Albies. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. From the stretch. Two out, nobody on.
아, 노렸는데. 아이고.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
30분 수비하고 3분
So
공격하네.
now to the plate, Trey Turner, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless
아,
in
이
3
진짜.
at bats so far.
양아치.
And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the ninth. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Ball 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first
와,
out.
스위치 타갈 거 아니야.
Striding in is the kid Booker. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Just able to get a piece of that for strike
와,
1.
이제 파워타 득되는 거 봐. 안 돼. 오,
Swing and
씨.
a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2,
나이스.
Struck him out. Struck
아, 저
him out
5대2
again,
좋긴 하다.
I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The center field.
Mike Trout is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes.
big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Alfonso Soriano would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
아,
Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
가운데로 갔으면 넘어갔어.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Misses. Ball 2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So
아, 제발 끝내자. 나 불펜이 없어. 체력
and up steps
저번 경기
Salvador
18회
Perez.
해가지고. 제발.
First offering on its way.
The
Called away. Well, he's got
Ah.
enough of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've
제발.
got to be hunting for the strikeout
아.
zone. You have this guy way off balance.
And that's out number
아,
1.
1점 제발.
So next to hit is Wander Franco. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. First pitch has him
아,
dancing
눌렀는데.
to avoid it. It's ball 1. Fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
바깥쪽 던질 것 같은데.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse
아,
area.
진짜.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here's the 1 and 2. Swing and a miss
아,
on the changeup, and
와,
there's
체인지
2 gone.
각도가 말이 안 된다.
Next, here is Ronald Acuna. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me.
아니,
A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
Swing
Ah,
and a miss
yes.
got him reaching. Real Muto recovers, and that ends the inning.
나 투수 누구 내냐?
We are into extra innings, and standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Now the 2-0. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. High
Wow.
in the air down the right field line. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Big spot here, and it'll be JT Realmuto. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied.
아, 헤이더가 지금 아닌데, 내가 볼 때.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
바꾸는 건 맞는데. 아, 헤이더 가자. 어쩔 수가 없다.
Josh Hader, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's the first pitch.
오!
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where with the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher.
어휴,
What
이
do you want to do
새끼야.
as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Nicholas Castellanos will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. Chased a bad one there. 1-1. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. They'll run this one in on him and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
제발! 그렇지!
Leave it right
오,
there.
제발!
Liam Hendricks comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Big at bat now, and here is Josh Hader. The winning run stands at second base.
핸드릭스. 옳지. 가자.
Jared Walsh.
아니, 이거 아프냐, 알아서.
He's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10.
아,
So
이
go
새끼.
after the first pitch and bounce it into foul
승부 안 할 것
territory.
같은데.
And he's got a chance to
높은
bring
축구만
in the winning
노려봐야겠다.
run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. In the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch.
제발! 그렇지!
It'll be a base hit, so a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
아니,
And the winning run is out at home.
아니, 저 멀리서.
The batter, number 7.
Into the box,
Shortstop.
Trey Turner. This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He could make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place
아,
the ball
진짜
deep enough
억울해.
into the gap.
아니, 아쿠냐 정도는 들어와야지.
Swing and a little blooper to
안타다.
center. Trout coming on. He can't
아,
get there.
나 그냥 가만히 있었으면 끝났네.
Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
아, 멀린스 제발.
Into the box now, Cedric Mullins.
진짜. 믿음의 멀린스.
The 1-0. And this
후달리지.
The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0.
이 정도, 아니, 따라가서 칠만한데?
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. And
아,
they're gonna
또 던져?
swing
변화구를?
for 2-0 as they
유인구를?
bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a
Ah.
winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
아이고, 씨.
Still 2-2. And he
아, 제발.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Lifted the
아,
other way
이게 또
down
위에
the
맞아.
But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So
멀리!
This could do
와,
it.
이게 멀리스다, 씨.
Game over. Walk-off home run.
아, 힘들어, 씨. 아이고. 야.
5-2, the final score tonight. Josh Hader is the winning pitcher of record, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on...
아, 상대 승급전이었네. 아, 힘들어라. 와, 어떡해. 아휴. 배로 좀 해야겠구만. 아, 배로도 구성해야 되는데.
From the Lone Star State in Houston, Texas, nighttime baseball from beautiful Minute Maid Park. Tonight, it's 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Red Sox and the Farmers. Boston will try to stay alive. Next on the show.
피네다스네.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
나가라.
Next up is Max Muncy. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right
안타다.
there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Mondesi brings it in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Nelson Cruz.
Into the box, Nelson Cruz. Now the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
아니.
On the ground to the left side. Mondesi scoops it up. And there are two away now. And stepping in, Mitch Haniger. Here's the first pitch to him.
아니. 오케이.
But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
That is big.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And the swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Get down the third baseline. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired.
아, 구승하고 싶다. 안 넘어가.
Now at the plate, here is Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, number 27.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
아따, 와리가리 김 아!
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
와, 왜 이렇게 빨라?
Second now and headed for third.
아유, 큰일 났네.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. Chopped weakly to the left. Mondesi at third with nobody out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count, put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now to the plate. Here is Nelson Cruz trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Caber Ruiz is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The tag for Ramos, but it's not in time. Safe at the plate. So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And standing in the outfielder, George Springer. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things. Hit shot on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And it's a perfect bunt as they can't even get to the ball. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Next batter is Jamer Candelario. Right to right. There it goes. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Corey Dickerson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Corey Dickerson.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
The next 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 once more.
나이스.
And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
바꿔라. 그만.
At the plate now, Gunnar Henderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Line drive base hit.
Now back, second baseman, Max.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Number 58 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. The 1-0.
아, 야.
Swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
원래 그건데.
The 1-1 home.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's set. Here it comes.
Man, that's one of those. How
Slide
could
on
you not
노려봐야겠다.
swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-0. Line drive base hit. Long throw to third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he's safe.
굿.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Moniak able to track it down for the 3rd out.
아, 갑자기 얘네 쓰기가 아까워진다. 씨.
Craig Stammen, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
The first baseman, C.J. Cron.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a
Oh,
hitter,
여기
you just
아예 안
have to
보네.
tip your cap and look for the next one.
아, 더 간다,
1-1
이
the
새끼야.
count. 2 balls and a strike to C.J. Cron.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Batting seventh.
And now here is
The second
Mike
baseman.
Moustakas.
Mike
Open
Moustakas.
stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. A ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. Ready with another 2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
So he punches him out, looking at the fastball. Mike Moustakas becomes out number 2 this inning. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Calhoun gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning.
나가라,
New
나가,
inning
나가,
set to get
나가.
underway, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
Now the first pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Right fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now back, left fielder, Cole
In now, Cole Calhoun pulled toward
Ah,
right center
Bobby.
field. Giving chase is Moniak. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Ramos is on his way home.
뭐해? 아, 잘못
And they'll nail him
눌렀어.
at the plate as
개별주를.
he's tagged out.
아이씨.
The batter, the first baseman, Evan.
Pedro Martinez, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Number 45.
아이,
Stepping in now, Evan Longoria.
말하라고
Balls and a
붙이면.
strike to count. hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the run is Moliak.
넘어갔네.
But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead, make it 5-1. So now to the plate, Jamer Kendall as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here.
Oh my
This pitch
god.
is popped up. Crone waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Miles Straw will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Throw.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Throw in time and the side is retired. Kyle Freeland, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Freeland.
Andrew McCutchen will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
옛날 해봐라.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
또 겁나
He puts it
느리네.
on the ground to third. Up with it is Longoria. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Stepping in once again is Adalberto Mondesi. Tripled and later scored
야,
first
이게
time around.
맞니 이거?
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
어휴,
Too
맞추기
much
겁나
dip on
힘드네.
the sinker, laid off for a ball. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And that's the second out. Two down, no one on base. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
아이고.
Out in front of it, strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Longoria trying to get there, and this will wind up a foul ball.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
Weakly hit to third. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
어떻게 저러나.
Here's Nelson Cruz now.
안 돼.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Calhoun, and it's gone. That one cut through the sky like a hot knife through butter.
바꿔야 되나?
And up next, it'll be Keibert Ruiz. As they'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ground ball left side.
아니 이게 어떻게 빠져?
And that finds its way
바꿔야
through
되나?
for a base hit.
쓰기 싫어.
Jake Diekman takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the.
어이가 없네.
Final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. George Springer the next to hit as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He collected a base hit his first time up. Can't sit back long enough and the count evens up at 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
진짜 비매너의 끝판왕이다. 씨.
Your
He's
attention,
gone to the
please.
well with that pitch
Pinch
3
hitting.
times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
안 돼! 오.
Hard sinker misses 2-2.
좀 하자.
Ruiz, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. And
좋아요.
took the lights this evening as we
제발
get you set for
못하는
another edition
제발.
of baseball on the show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball
아,
action this evening
스트레스인데,
between England and Boston. The Red Sox attempt to live another day. Coming up next, Brett Beatty is the batter now as he looks at a ball.
애들 왜 이렇게 퍼즈 버튼을 눌러대는 거지?
One and 0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one.
안 돼.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now, and he lays off
최고.
and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Next up, Hunter Renfroe. First pitch on its way.
안 건드네.
Nobody out, runner on first. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. This one's down to third. Longoria's there.
한 번은
He's a second for
건들거든.
one. On to first, a double play.
커브 각이 워낙 좋아. 아니,
Jed
커브
Lowry
각이
now.
워낙
First chance
좋으니까.
for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into right field, that's a base hit.
아이고. 슈트. 스트레스 무섭다.
Here's the catcher Salvador Perez as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one.
와,
He takes his first
큰
cuts
거
in this
진짜.
one with a man at first and 2 away. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
The 3-1 heading out towards shallow right.
나이스.
Cruz is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. And And stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Boston.
원래 스테몬하고 디토만 써야 되는데.
Henderson.
그렇게 써야 되는데.
And now pitch on the way.
아니,
As
뭔
the first pitch to
파밀리아야.
him is off the plate for a ball 1-0.
다이아인가?
Hit hard on the ground towards second.
오케이, 다이아 아닌 것
That will
같은데.
get on by into center field for a leadoff single. Next up is Max Muncy.
The second baseman.
Muncy with a
Muncy.
swing and a deep drive to right.
Muncy.
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
That is good. The right fielder. Nelson.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting fourth.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
3-0 now.
원호.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. That being very aggressive right now.
볼 던지네.
3-1. A runner at first with no outs here.
아, 까비. 또 볼 던지네. 무슨 나갔나? 아, 야, 좀 짜증나네. 딱 보려면 무조건 병선인데. 아,
He swings and grounds it to short to Lowry at the bag. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Second inning set to go, and next will be the speed threat, Adalberto Mondesi.
The shortstop.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
Mondesi.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Michael Kopech, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second.
와,
A dive, but he can't get
아니,
a glove
코페치가
on it.
나왔는데
It's
변화를
through for a base
주고
hit.
있네.
That is it.
Standing in now, Dominic Smith, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-0 on the way.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He
그렇지.
swings
아,
at that. That's off
딱
the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Mondesi gets it.
뭐야?
Runner goes for second. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up.
아니, 이게
Still
어떻게 넘어가지?
raging back.
완전
That one
뺐는데?
is out of here. This game is tied.
와, 저기 넘어가는구나.
Center field. Jake.
아이고, 아, 라이브 진짜 쓰레기네.
Mike Yastrzemski will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No outs, nobody on.
아이고, 시프트 때문에.
Fouled off.
맡겨줘.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in next, Darren Ruff.
Number 33.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Still only one out in the inning. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
위험했어.
Ryan O'Hearn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming in to pinch hit.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
아, 던질 게 없어. 아, 디크만 낼 수도 없는데. 아, 고민이네. 아, 왜 그래?
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Brett Beatty will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
It's
아니,
taken several inches below the zone.
왜 아예 안 치냐? 안 돼. 아, 진짜 짜증난다.
Back goes Calhoun.
And
that one is gone.
어디 노리고 있는 거야?
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Muncy's there to put it away and finally put an end. Josh DeMont is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. And now the first pitch. Fun attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. She'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Calhoun aboard here at first with nobody out.
어이구.
Tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
아, 진짜. 아, 하면서 던질 줄은 몰랐네.
He's under it and he's got it for the first out. At the plate now is Jamer Candelario. From the belt, kicks and deals.
아, 진짜 어떻게 이게 땅볼을.
The second for 1 on the first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays.
아.
Now to the plate, Jed Lowry. He singled first time up. Jake Diekman takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Your attention, please.
맞고 역전 가자.
Diekman.
Pitch on the way. Fastball called for strike 2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees.
아니, 어떻게.
Sinker misses and it's 1-2 now.
아, 좀 그만 좀 눌러라. 아, 진짜 역겹게 하네.
Now the pitch. Lowry swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for route number
아,
1.
개무섭다.
Ready now is Salvador Perez. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 1-0 the count. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Under it is Cruz now for route number 2.
아, 진짜 깊으면 될 거야.
And now, Adalberto Mondesi. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful.
아,
and
이거 또
has
안
played this game so
타거든요.
long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
그냥 좀 해라. 아, 답답하네.
To the plate now, Dominic Smith, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
A runner on first with 2 away. Started to go around, but it's a called third.
아, 제발. 진짜 이기고 싶다.
Corey Dickerson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting. Corey Dickerson.
아, 체포 같은 거 올라오는 거 아니야?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 1-0.
아, 나이스, 나이스.
And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
The batter, number 9.
Sean Manaea takes the ball here as he'll
Manaea?
enter the runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please.
Into the box, Gunnar Henderson. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
아,
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
안 돼!
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
먼시.
Back, Max Muncy. He hit a 2-run homer first time up. From the belt, kicks
아,
and
왜
deals.
나가냐, 이거 뺐다.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to
Oh,
force him to reach for
good.
something and maybe roll over on it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. So 1-2. Dickerson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he got him.
아, 진짜.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Now batting,
A
right
base hit in his first trip.
Nelson Cruz.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
A diving effort
Wow.
here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well
아,
safe
수비 좀
at
가자.
first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Now batting, center fielder Mitch Haniger. Your
Dominic
attention,
Leone
please.
takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Mitch Haniger the next to bat.
아, 노렸는데. 아,
Lowry is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, end result of this one team is sent packing, eliminated from the battle royale. As the
아이고 씨.
Tonight,
아 이건 이길만 했는데 뭐야 얘. 뭐야. 팔 수 있네? 오, 뭐야? 아, 포사다. 진짜 별로다. 그래도 팔만하네. 켈리 진슨 쓰고 싶긴 하다. 가보자. 우와, 에이스 결정전까지 갔네.
The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Red Sox and the Braves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The two-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out. Cedric Mullins is at the plate as he watches ball one. And this will be fouled away.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
아, 까비.
Again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Bogaerts, and that's the first out. Now into the box, Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
이 새끼 봐.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Runners on first with one down. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Two out, runner in scoring position at second. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Sinker swung on and missed 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is. Stays alive, still 0-2. Turner stands at second with two gone. Got him swinging, and that will end the... Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Turner.
And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Now here's the pitch.
근데 수나간 게 안 이쁘긴 해.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mullins is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. That's inside. 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Outside, 3-0 now. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And he fouls this one off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner gloves it, and there's out number two. Digging in, the switch hitter, Chipper Jones, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
다 쳐냈네.
Fouled away.
진짜 정신 나가겠다.
The next 3-2. And a good job
진짜.
there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
잘한다.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber. And he fouls this one off. 2 down, runners at first and second. 1-1 to Schwarber. Down low.
아니 스트라이크로 던졌는데.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Turner fields it cleanly, and the inning
너무
will end as
힘든데.
they're unable to.
킥 안 되나?
And now in the box, Rafael Devers. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Now the bunt attempt hits
뭐해?
it here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 home. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
아니, 왜 못 따라가지?
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
Now another 0-2. And there are 2 away now.
렌스링 좋다.
That brings up Wander Franco. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
역겹네.
This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
이거 낫게
With 2
만드는데.
strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have.
아니, 와.
Miss. That retired.
싱커가 아니라 컷?
Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
the shortstop, Xander.
안 돼. 어휴,
0-1
놀랐다.
the count. The pitch.
더럽다, 진짜.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Gone!
와, 진짜 잘 친다.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick.
Foul and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs.
받아줘. 아, 점수 빨렸네. 씨. 어떡하지? 근데 무슨 카브레라고 진짜 배팅볼 치듯이 치네. 쓸만한 애도 없는데. 어지럽다. 체인지업을 너무 안 섞었나? 체인지업도 던질걸. 생각해보니까 싱커 아니 슬라이더밖에 안 던진 것 같네. 슬라이더가 없는 바이다블루는 뭐 어떻게 쓰라는 거야? 로우도 좋긴 한데 티크먼도 너무 좋고. 오, 게리콜? 그랜달 쓸까? 한 방 노리고. 아니면 게리콜인데. 고민이네. 너무 차이가 심하다. 시세. 아, 나 싸도 왜, 아, 그냥 뭐 써? 일루 좌익 우익? 포수가 없네. 이거 우익수로 써야겠다. 아, 너무 안 좋은데? 얘는 뭐냐, 도대체. 아, 리칠은 아니지. 불펜만 뽑으면 되네? 야, 이 불펜이 너무 안 좋아지겠는데? 아, 와그너. 아, 코페츠, 씨. 아우, 나 알바라도도 개 좋은데? 알바라도 아니면은 와그너인데. 고민이네. 아, 누구 뽑지? 와그너 뽑자. 아 미친 안 바꿨다. 타자는 좋다. 잘 뽑았는데 투수가 문제지. 아유.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Sea Dogs and the Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch.
7 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swinging bunt. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike three swinging. Ramos has got it. The throw to first is in time. One down. Now at the plate is Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 2-2 one more time. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So next to bat will be Mike Moustakas. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Lifted the other way to left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi, and that will end the inning. And stepping in, Michael Busch. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Michael.
He pulls this one into right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Batting second.
So now here is Ronnie Mauricio.
공 개느린데.
Now the first pitch. One out, nobody on. And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options
나 하나
are wide
먹었어.
open.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball.
아니 나 밥
2.
먹자마자 먹었어. 하드.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
딱
Mullins
정말로.
is there to take
그런
it,
거.
and that's
그런
the
데서
second out of the
똑같아졌네.
inning. So the next to bat will be Adolis Garcia. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
목소리랑 똑같이 있는 거.
Now the pitch. Heading out toward shallow right after it is Upton.
어허.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He hit the corner and tries for third.
Batting fourth.
Nate Lowe digging in now.
나이스.
Sit on the ground to second, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fifth.
So now to the plate, Logan Morrison seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away.
86마일. 아니 이거는 홈런더비 공인데.
Hit to short. Picked up by Larkin, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Luis Perdomo, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First delivery to him. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped
와
up.
나이스 마우리시오.
Close play at first,
Wow.
but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number
예술이네.
1. Next to stand in is Barry Larkin. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. That'll bring up Christian Yelich. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
어이구. 안 돼. 오.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
3-1 now. Cedric Mullins would be next. fouled off.
Oh,
And
no.
another foul ball. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
아니.
Misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
For center fielder, number 34.
Hit
Oh,
in the
gee.
air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
아, 큰일이네. 아, 너무 아니. 아, 근데 이 제구 픽스백이
Here's Justin
아,
Upton
이
now.
The right fielder, number 10.
Hit in
Justin
the air down the right field line. And now this will get
come on.
over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Noelvi Marte will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on the way.
Marte.
Runner in scoring
아,
position with two
좋다,
gone. Brandon Kinsler, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. 1-0. Here it is. Now
야,
it's
제구력이
2-0.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Swing and a liner. But he will run this
오,
one down
씨.
in right center.
어지럽네.
Tough L9 and the
아,
inning
이
is
옆에
over.
되나? 아, 너무 방심했다.
Jose Leclerc, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Leading off the inning, it'll be
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Brett.
he's set and the pitch.
아, 노렸는데.
Leclerc has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say,
또 이게
that's a Hall of
파울이냐.
Fame pitch.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss at strike 3. So bases are empty with one gone, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
아니.
Sent on the ground out to second. Mastakis has it.
아, 나
On
그러는데
to
줘야
first,
되네.
number 2 down.
아, 진짜. 아, 이거.
So here is Andrew Benintendi trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom
Oh,
of the
yeah.
second. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2.
아니.
Chases out of the zone for strike
너
3.
왜 이래?
Now it'll be Stephen Vogt. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Billy Wagner is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Fouled away. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Here now the 2-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Garcia is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next up is Mike Moustakas. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he's down on strike. So a weird ending here as this ball... Miguel Sano will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Miguel Sano.
First offering as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
아니.
Fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
3-2, full count.
아.
Remains full. The next 3-2. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Busch. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Daniel Johnson will come on now and pinch run here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Outside with the fastball. It's 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw.
아, 개웃기네.
Aroldis Chapman comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. A winning run at first with nobody out. That evens it up 1-1. Johnson on second. Busch at first with no outs.
아니, 나 정말로.
There is Moustakas to look it in for the first out.
아, 병살 치면 안 돼.
Stepping up is Adolis Garcia. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. This is hit sharply to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away. Standing in now.
아니!
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Stepping in is Logan Morrison. Potential tying run for him at third base. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold.
오, 야, 이거
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it.
Wow.
As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Full count now. He's set. The 3-2. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
아, 나
Tag, and they get him at the plate. It's 1 run score.
아.
Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. From the belt, kicks and deals. Barry Larkin is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Moustakas at second. Jones on at first with nobody out. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he will somehow keep his eye on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number one. So runners at first and second here with one away. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So he got him swinging. Christian Yelich goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Well, I think after that foul away, this pitcher can go almost anywhere he wants. That pitch was way off the plate and off speed. I'm surprised he even offered it that one.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's...
And what an effort on the running
아,
play
얘를
in
이렇게
the
힘들게
inning.
이겨야 되나? 좀 방심했다고. 아.
Up next, Brett Beatty. The winning run stands at second base. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Upton going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw won't get him. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
아, 이 진짜 쫄깃 던지네.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
아.
Out, a huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now. And now the first pitch.
Benintendi.
In comes the center fielder. He's got it. And the winning run is stranded to end the inning.
아, 진짜 어이가 없다.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Justin Upton. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
2 balls and a strike now. And Upton
아니.
lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher's going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Robinson Chirinos will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Emmanuel Clase will take the ball now as the new pitcher. From the stretch. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row.
And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out to end the... Jesus Luzardo, a lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
Leading off for
So
the Red
here
Sox.
now is the pitcher,
The pitcher.
Emmanuel Clase. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Victor
your
Caratini
attention,
come
please.
off the bench now as he'll
Now
pinch hit with the runner at second and
Victor.
nobody out. He
Oh.
swings and hits it foul
Caratini.
off to the right and out of play. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Behind 0-2 now. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. At the plate, Michael Bush, as this is grounded foul off to the left. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Lifted down the line and left. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
어휴.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between Boston and Chicago.
와,
We've got
이게
baseball on the show, and it's coming up
Second
next.
base, Michael.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
7 o'clock.
And that misses 1-1. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Into the box, Ronnie Mauricio lifted the other way down the left field line. Calhoun on the run, and this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower.
아니,
Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
아, 잘못 눌러 취소를 못했는데.
Next to dig in, Adolis Garcia. Now here's
근데
the
멘탈
first
나가겠다.
offering. Into center field, line drive base hit.
The first baseman.
Nate Lowe digging in now.
아니,
The swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
아니. 이거 은근히 높이네.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Shoots this down the right field line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That is good. The right
To the plate now, Logan Morrison.
아,
As he'll go
미친,
after the
이걸
first pitch to him.
씹어주네.
Comes up empty. It's strike one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive.
And now a curveball blocked by Darno. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Garcia on third, low at second with 1 away. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Swung on and chopped to first. Fielded cleanly, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
아이고 정신 나가겠다.
Next to hit is Brett Beatty. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
아따 빨리 좀 하자.
Tim Hill trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Now here's the first offering as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Late that time for a strike. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just
아니 어려워.
Pause is that. Now at the plate here is David Ortiz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, David.
왔다.
Into center
말이 안
field,
나온다.
line drive base hit.
빠진 거구나. 볼넷 좋게 생각해.
Batting second, the shortstop, Wander Franco.
That brings up Wander Franco. And he
그렇지.
puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. There's one.
아 뭐야.
First, but not in time as he beats it out. 1 out, runner at first, and into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Morrison is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Back to first, but it's right by him.
뭐냐 이게.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bill Mazeroski, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Bill Mazeroski.
Here's the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Comes set, the 0-1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. No offer on that one, 2 ball.
왜 이렇게 끄낼까?
And a strike. The set and the 2-1. In the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the new inning set to get underway. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
From the stretch. Bruce has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Miguel Sano will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. Yimi Garcia is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
왜 이렇게 잘 죽냐?
And he fouls this one off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And it's fouled away. Ready with the 2-2. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Michael Bush. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Calhoun, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Stepping in now, Adolis Garcia. Back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Nate Lowe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. At the plate now, Logan Morrison, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already up.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting. Third baseman.
JT Brubaker, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. In now, Brett Beatty. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker, it's strike 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And it's 1-1. The 1-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-2. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Beatty is off at first with 2 away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he'll avoid the frac. Billy Wagner, a little 5-cent southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
In there, 1-2 now. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So now into the box is Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis.
Swing and a miss on the slider. Nothing in 1. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Soft grounder left side. He's got it. And that's the second out. Here's Jay Bruce now. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands.
아씨 나가버렸네.
Do much with.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate.
The right fielder, Mike.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is out on the tag. And now the first pitch. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mike Yastrzemski is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
와, 뭐 벌써 마지막이냐? 어?
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Mike Yastrzemski is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Swing and a line drive. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard.
와, 닿겠다. 와, 게레로 가격 미쳤네. 와, 얘는 왜 이렇게 또 올랐어? 얘들 왜 다 올랐지? 야, 얘도 씨발 13만원에 팔았는데. 어. 데보스 빼야 될 것 같은데. 어. 와, 알바라도를 선발로 먹네. 미친 새끼.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between St. Louis and Boston. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate is Hunter Renfroe. He'll get us.
램프로?
Leading off for the Angels, the right fielder, Hunter.
John Peterson will come on now as the pinch hitter.
John.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
아이고.
And right into the shift.
다행이다.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Now at the plate, Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Beatty is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up steps Don Mattingly. First delivery to him.
Mattingly.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
공 4개 좋고요.
So here is Michael Bush. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
He's set. Here it comes.
왔다 이
Hack in
새끼야.
here, and that's the first strike. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Stepping in next, Ronnie Mauricio, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next, it'll be Adolis Garcia. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And that one got a piece of him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nate Lowe. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and no strikes.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Stanton coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Into the box, Logan Morrison. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Garcia over at second. Lowe at first. 2 out in the inning. Victor Caratini will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Caratini.
Line drive to center field. And the 2-out threat will pay
너무해.
off. The inning is...
진짜. 왜?
Second inning set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
색깔 심하네.
The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up on to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in will be Kirby Puckett. First pitch on its way. Now that's popped up low into foul territory, and a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Batting six. The second base.
Standing in now, Mike Moustakas.
아,
Swing
진짜
and Moustakas sends a drive to
치웠어.
right. This ball's got some carry. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. Next, it'll be Bo Naylor. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Still 1-2.
와, 조금 안 된다가지고.
Into the windup and the pitch. Popped up. Marquez has a play. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Brett Beatty.
아니.
Swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So now to the plate, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher.
First offering on its way.
Ramos.
On the move is Peterson. He makes the running play. 2 down.
아니, 알바라고 하는데 뭐하냐.
So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Jake Bruce will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Count is 1-2 now. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Here's Jock Peterson now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
Your
Bases
attention,
are empty,
please.
one man out.
Pinch
Ryan
hitting.
Braun will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. Swing and a liner, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Liner towards second. Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2. Striding in is Eddie Matthews, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The first baseman.
Don Mattingly will bat next. Now a little looper down the left field line. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there.
이게 또 세이브야? 어이가 없다.
Now back. Left field.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the inning will end as they're unable to.
나 진짜 이거 치는 거 너무 억울해.
Aaron Luke, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Jonathan Daza will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. To the plate now, Michael Bush. Swing and left the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. It was a flyout for him to start the home first. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Now it'll be Ronnie Mauricio, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
Mauricio.
As this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
아, 일어났지. 지금도 말이 안 되지.
At the plate, Adolis Garcia. He gets it hard on the ground to the left.
이걸 안
Diving
타봤는데.
try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now back.
Nate Lowe digging in now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Stepping in now, Daniel Johnson. This is flared out towards second. One there, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So next to hit is Rick Beatty. A 2-out hit would win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick. Aroldis
attention,
Chapman
please.
trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2. Here it is. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on them. Andrew Kittredge, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. All set for the start of the inning, and in next is Kirby Puckett. First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Next up is Mike Moustakas, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And this one's in the dirt, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Stanton, the runner at second with 1 away. In the dirt here. He'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1. So Alberto Mondesi will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
He froze him on the fastball there. Adalberto Mondesi is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Number 1 will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. He's set, and the pitch. Also swing and pop this one up near second base. Bush is there as he makes the catch. And
now pitching, Eric.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Winning run stands at second base.
The catcher.
First offering.
Ramos.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. The tag and the winning run is out at home plate.
왜 무리했지?
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed for strike 1. In the air now out to left field.
이런
Move
끝난
is
거잖아.
Stanton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Miguel Sano We'll look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. As he'll reach out successfully at a slider away, it's strike one. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place the ball deep enough into the gap. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in two, the pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Emmanuel Clase, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First pitch on its way. Ryan Braun stands in as he looks at ball one here. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Up next, Eddie Matthews. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And it's 1-2. There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. Next, here is Don Mattingly, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Popped up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Gagne on second. Mattingly on at first with 2 down. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the run is Benintendi. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead. Now it'll be Michael Bush. The winning run stands at second base. A ball and no strikes. Lifted down the line in left. On the move is Stanton. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The batter, number 2.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
Stanton is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box, Adolis Garcia, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Ball game.
힘들어.
Afternoon baseball now from the shores of McCovey Cove and Oracle Park here in San Francisco. Today it'll be 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Red Sox and the Smokies. So now here is Michael Bush, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Michael Bush.
Now the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Mauricio.
At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Going back is the center fielder, still going back into the bleachers and gone.
머리쇼 좋네.
So now to the plate, Adolis Garcia. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The first baseman,
Nate Lowe digging in now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Garcia on at first, nobody out. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Runners off for second. And a step off. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. Still only one out in the inning. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
아이고.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the big left-handed bat of Logan Morrison. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is retired. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For San Andreas,
Now the pitch.
the center fielder, Victor
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. So one out and nobody aboard. And in the bat next, the catcher, Wellington Castillo.
Castillo.
First delivery to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
The pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. That'll bring up Hank Aaron. And now the first pitch. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike one.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Andrew Kittredge gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Andrew Kittredge.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Robles has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Henniger in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Miguel Sano will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First offering. Snap throw from the catcher. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Tries to uppercut that thing, but missed it. 2-1. As a look, now the pitch. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
Your
Steve
attention,
Cishek,
please.
the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Leading off the inning, it'll be Pablo Sandoval as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Third baseman.
Swing and a miss that
Pablo
time. Strike one.
Sandoval.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Mitch Haniger.
Now here's the pitch. Mitch Haniger is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he strikes him out as well. So two punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Now the first pitch. Josh Harrison swings and misses there, so he's down. Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Boise and Boston. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Next up, Roberto Clemente. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is.
Roberto Clemente.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
First pitch. 7 o'clock.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Oh, and a good curveball gets him swinging for the first out of the evening. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Struck him out. Next to hit, Marcus Semien, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. Now to the plate, Michael Busch. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Michael.
The pitch.
Busch.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. Now to the plate, here is Ronnie Mauricio as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. Standing in now, Adolis Garcia. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Home is there. 2 down. And now here is Nate Lowe. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2-0 now.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Mauricio leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And that is into right field, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
In now, Logan Morrison. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out.
아이고.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada.
Leading off for Voices, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. He's got it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Protecting with 2 strikes, 1 out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Britt Beatty. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, but this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Digging in next, Wilson Ramos. Now here's the first offering.
Rumble.
Mondesi picks it up, and there are 2 away now. At the plate now is Andrew Benintendi. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Jonathan Daza will come on as a pinch hitter. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there. Base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Alex Verdugo digging in now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
You see this so many times with lefty versus lefty matchups. That devastating slider down the way. They get so many swings on it. I don't see any reason to try and challenge him right here with a fastball. Just keep going out there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Alex Verdugo becomes the first out of the inning. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2 one more time.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Frenmel Reyes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First delivery to him. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Popped him up. Low is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roberto Clemente struck out in his last trip to the plate. Steve Cishek gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. And he lays off there 1-0. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher's going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, number 25, C.J. Crone.
So that'll bring up C.J. Crone. As, oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count. The pitch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between Boston and Boston. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ready now is Noelvi Marte. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the All-Star, the shortstop, Noelvi Marte.
First pitch on the way.
야,
Bouncer up the
장난치냐?
middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
와, 변화구를 노리고 들어오네.
To the plate now, Ryan Sandberg. He swings and sends a
야.
bullet to right field. And that ball will fall right in front of Morrison. It's a base hit.
뭐야?
Into the box, Jason Dominguez. Simply off a slider too low, ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. That evens it up 1-1. Marte at second. Sandberg at first with no outs. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Here comes the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an
말도
early
안 된다.
1-0
아니, 이게
lead.
어떻게 다 안타가 돼.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. And they're runners at the corners now. Little chopper back to the mound. Scooped up, and that's the first out. So one down with a pair of runners aboard and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. To second for one, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is Benintendi. And it's gone.
아니 제고 좀
That one cut through the sky like a hot knife through butter. Into the box now, Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman,
As he rips it on the ground to second. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is into the box. Michael Bush. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
leading for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Michael Bush.
Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Marte calls for it. He's got it 1 away. Next up, Ronnie Mauricio.
The shortstop,
From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
1 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
아 이런 애한테 지냐?
Pham will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And now Adolis Garcia. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. High and deep to straightaway right. Brantley going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track.
아 죽겠다.
Miguel Cabrera will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. The pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now to bat, Noelvi Marte. First pitch of the AB now. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Ramos gathers it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Now into the box, Ryan Sandberg singled in his last at bat. Out in front of it, strike 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. David Robertson, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Bottom of the inning now, and now here's Nate Lowe.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first is in time for the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the big left-handed bat of Logan Morrison. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Morrison is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got it. And that is off the first base bag. Scooped up and hustle to get over and tag him for the out. And now
안 되는
with
거는
the
이렇게 안
Rick
되는
Beatty
거야.
trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. swing and a flare down the line. Matthews on the
Wow.
grass. He's got it. A great
아,
running.
좋겠다.
Stepping in once again is Jason Dominguez as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And this is lined hard to deep left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back to right field.
Brendan Kinsler, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's Michael Brantley. Hit back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 6-0 ball game.
The first baseman, number 7.
At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Kinsler is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out. Or, like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the... Stepping up is Wilson Ramos. They are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. So be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Anthony Rizzo enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Got him fishing that time, 0-1. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And there's out number 2. Miguel Sano will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting. Miguel.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. A 6-0.
족같네. 어떻게 저런 애한테 지지? 아, 진짜 짜증난다. 뭐야 이게?
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Minnesota and Boston. The Red Sox will play to stay alive. Next.
왜? 나한테 있어? 나 없어. 여기. 다시 갖고 나갔을걸?
Now at the plate is Adalberto Mondesi, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Adalberto.
Here's the first pitch to him. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And he popped him up. And this is going to be a foul ball. A 1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
말이 되나?
So here's Eduardo Escobar. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. 2-0. Here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And it's through into center field. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Stepping in now, David Fletcher. As he'll swing the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And he's safe. Here's C.J. Cron now. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
어떻게
David Ortiz will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now and still nobody out. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. He's set. Here it comes. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
A ball and a strike now. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Escobar at third. Fletcher over at second. Ortiz on at first with nobody out. Hit down the line at first. He'll throw home with it, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. And stepping in, Rene Rivera. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. A ball and no strikes.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs.
3-0 to him now. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
So the next to bat will be Brandon Nimmo, and he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. Swing and a liner. Morrison is there. Let's see if they test it. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 56. Brad Keller.
Andrew Kittredge answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now. 2-2.
Yeah, from a pitcher's perspective right here, you got to treat this guy like he's the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
나간다.
And now, Michael Bush. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Boston, the second baseman.
Now the pitch.
Michael Bush.
Ortiz over to his right.
뭐야,
He's got
이거
it one away. So next to bat will be Ronnie Mauricio as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First offering. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one.
아니, 씨발.
Nimmo is there. 2 gone. Next to stand in is Adolis Garcia. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Count now a ball and a strike. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway. Out to deep center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Nate Lowe digging in now.
The first baseman.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
The shortstop, Adalberto.
First pitch on the way.
Mondesi.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up on to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Next to dig in, David Fletcher.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fletcher.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll make it back to first, but he made it more of an adventure than he probably should have. A 1-0 delivery. Runners on the move for second. This one's down to third. And that's the second out. So stepping in is David Ortiz. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Logan Morrison. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Ready with another 0-2. Great change up there in the dirt for the third strike. Rivera recovers. He'll throw down to first, one away. Now at the plate here is Brett Beatty. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Batting seven, the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Sinker, and that's ruled strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Into the windup and the pitch. Mondesi brings it in. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi.
Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Victor Caratini will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Rene Rivera.
The catcher, Rene Rivera.
Emmanuel Clase, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Clase.
First offering, and too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Here it comes. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, 1-1.
뭐해? 아, 진짜 역겹긴 하다.
Tyler Stevenson will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Tyler Stevenson.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the veteran Matt Kemp. A ball and no strikes. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there, 1-1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. Throws it on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Miguel Sano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Miguel.
First offering on its way. One 0 count. Here it is.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a
big swing by Sano and a ball sent to deep left field. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Now back, second baseman, Michael.
In now, Michael Bush. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Sano leads off second with nobody out. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
There to haul it in is Escobar, and that's the first out. Striding in is Ronnie Mauricio. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Mauricio.
Michael Kopech comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. First delivery to him.
아니 야. 진짜.
Fletcher camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Striding in is Adolis Garcia, trying here to plate the tying run from second. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0. The high fastball is in there.
big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
족같다.
and the
그냥
ball
너무
game is
족같다.
over. 3-2 the finish.
아, 진짜 어떻게 이런 애한테 지냐. 아, 진짜 짜증난다. 아. 아, 진짜 너무 족같아. 아.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between Boston and Kansas City. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Into the box, Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Boston. The second baseman, Trey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
아, 그만.
The windup and the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. In for strike two. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Gonna be a tough play. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now into the box is Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
And he takes ball one. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
That is third.
Nick Castellanos now. He's got it. And there are two away now. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate. Runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid. He got the base open.
The count now at 2-1. 2-1. Here it is.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
There's ball 4.
That is fifth. The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rafael Devers stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is Striding in is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Next to hit is Jeter, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Hit weakly back to the mound. And quickly there are 2 away. Now at the plate.
나가라 제발.
Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself. Digging in will be Kyle Schwarber. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher,
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. 1-1 to Schwarber. One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Ground ball right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in next, Ronald Acuna. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Bogarts has it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up David Ortiz.
Kansas City, the first baseman.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting fifth,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you've got to find yourself in some great counts. And he's certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
2-1 to count. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Bouncer to the left side. And there's one away. So now here is Brian Reynolds looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
The catcher.
He's set and the pitch. Here's the 1-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. All even now, 2-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So here is Cliff Lee as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First delivery to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Here's Reynolds moving forward on it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Now back.
First pitch on the way. Cedric Mullins will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
And a diving effort in center, but it's going to skip right on by him. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Standing in now, Nicholas Castellanos. Trying to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1.
아니 좋아요.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key.
And the tag is on him to retire the shot. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll start things out against Cliff Lee as we get the inning underway.
The shortstop, Xander.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Acuna is there, and he has it for the out.
아유 위험했어.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Edward Cabrera. And the pitch.
Cabrera.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Now
so it was a strikeout swinging. Edward Cabrera becomes out number 2 this inning. Jackie Robinson is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Nope. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Throw in time, and the side is returned. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Worked a walk his first time up.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Big breaking ball, and a beauty that time, 1 and 2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes quietly leading off the 4th. Reynolds will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Now it'll be Jeter comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The third baseman, number 22.
And a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt in fact. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. 1 away. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Now the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2-1 now. Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. Pitch on the way. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Wander Franco. First offering. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
This one's flared out toward left. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Now one down with the bases empty, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch on the way. And a slider tails outside for ball one. That's by him for strike one.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Perez corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. So here now's the pitcher, Cliff Lee. He flew out in his last AB. And he fouls this one off. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Left side. Devers gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Count even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Strike 3 called, and the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. First pitch of the AB now. Cedric Mullins is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. So a runner at first now with one away. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Strike one to start the at-bat. Taken high and deep to right.
와.
Looking up is the right fielder at the track, the wall. And they take the lead. It's gone.
진짜 개사기다.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Behind 0-2 now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strike. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here. Capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Nelson Cruz will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. From the stretch. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time. And falls behind 0-1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So now to the plate, Jeter 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Circle change, too low, ball 1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Bogaerts at third with 2 away. Ball 2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now.
Now batting, center fielder.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Rod Dibble takes over here with a runner.
time.
Now the 1-0 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0. 3-1 now.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Goose Gossage is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Gossage is ready. First pitch on the way. Now that's popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Gossage is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings are really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Behind 0-2 now. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Hit hard, but foul. Another 1-2 delivery. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie. Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much. 2-1, here it is. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So next to hit is Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Slap hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The left fielder, number 10.
So now it's Brian Reynolds, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel, 2-1 our score. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Devers fields it cleanly. To second for 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First offering. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Judge is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Up next, Cedric Mullins. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up.
야.
First pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Next up is Nicholas Castellanos. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. Judge is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the... Now to the plate, here is Salvador Perez, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Alex Reyes enters from the... pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. He's set. Here it comes. The 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
3-0 to him now. Late that time for a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point.
Shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Bogaerts.
On, he pops it up. Guerrero in foul ground. 2 gone. Trey Turner will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the payoff pitch home. Full count still. Payoff pitch one more time. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. On the 8th pitch. Aroldis Chapman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And now the first pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Salvador Perez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next, here is Wander Franco, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
At the plate now, Jeter. Right back to him on the mound. There's one on the first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So Base is empty now. Rafael Devers will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And now the first pitch. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Should the lead hold, the win would go to Cliff Lee. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Pulled toward right center field. Acuña's there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Red Sox rode an important 6th inning W.
이건 못 쓰겠는데. 완벽한데?